Hello, hi. It is I. Good morning. Ladies and gentlemen, it is me, the Tactical Brit, your boy with motion across the ocean. It's lovely to see you. It's a beautiful summer's day. The breeze is, stupendous, as some would say. And I gotta tell you, folks, it's bloody fabulous. It's bloody fabulous. It's good to see you. Today, we're switching it up a bit. Why? Because I'm shooting on keyboard and mouse, buddy. That's why. We're doing keyboard and mouse things. We're doing different input things. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why my mouse felt really odd there for a second, but we're doing keyboard and mouse things today. What is going on here? Why does it feel like... Let me unplug the roller. I think it's the issue they've been having. I mean, docs, stats. No.
Check your map for new mission details.
Move the ingest server. Right. What was I about to say? Yeah, I figured out yesterday that for some reason, my keyboard and mouse binds have got me bringing out a third gadget with, like, mouse wheel. Well, yeah, mouse, yeah, the gadgets are... Yeah, none of that, mate. I'm still not used to how the upgrade trees work for this, either. I think it's fixed now. Yeah, it's probably just a dead ingest server. Be alright. I'm still gonna have to get used to different weapons feeling different on keyboard and mouse. I'm off to Crete. Off to the Greece, you know what I'm saying? Bit of Greece.
Can you support us more? Roger that. Stand by.
You'll be near me. Oh, you're off to Kos. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Good timing for it, Jaff. It's good timing. I think I am going to bind my ladder to the other one.
Watch your route.
The gadget 2? Which one's X? Yeah, class gadget, here we go. Yeah, because I'd like that. That makes sense.
Classified materials could be a game changer. Nice work.
Because now I can just back out the ladder really quickly. There is something about playing keyboard and mouse on Battlefield, I'm not going to lie, it does feel really nice. Like, it's taken them some time, but they have made it a very satisfying experience. Gotta respect it.
Check your missions.
I mean, when we get back, it'll be interesting because I get back from my holiday. The office will be finished. And then we've got Battlefield 6 Season 4. And then we've got Hell Let Loose Vietnam. And then the COD cycle starts up, do you know what I mean? Do you think I'll give Warzone nukes a go? I just don't know. Like, I'll see what the cheating situation's like. Because that's the only thing that keeps coming up in my head. I'm like, you know, I could get the boys on to do nukes, and I'm sure most of them would probably be up for it, but are we just going to get hacked on instantly? You know what I mean? I've seen the COD guys talking about cheaters lately, and apparently it's, like, awful. Like, to a point where most of them are now playing on PS5. The majority of COD people on ranked are all playing PlayStation 5 crossplay off. Like...
Hostiles are picking up your signal. Take out sensors to keep them off your trail.
I know, me on mouse and keyboard, bro. It feels good, man. I can't lie. They did cook with Battlefield 6, man. It does feel really good. Only get hacked on at least 4 to 5 times a day, and it's only been 4 hours a day this week. Yeah, I mean, it's just don't see the point. Like, you know, don't get me wrong. REDSEC's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but I very rarely... I think I've encountered less than 10 cheaters in my entire time playing this game. Because the anti-cheat actually works and does its job. And once you experience that, I don't know if you're really willing to change it, you know what I mean? The only thing about keyboard and mouse is that I can't fly as well. Or I'd have to change my controls so they feel like Armor Reforger. Not the worst it's ever been on Warzone, I know, but when the bar's already in hell, saying it's a little bit better than regular is like me going, yeah, mate, it's not 36 Celsius, but it is 34. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I genuinely believe the only people still playing Warzone are sweats and cheers. Well, I'm not getting clouded by that. I will say, there is something about just the precision of keyboard and mouse. Where I flick is where my shit goes. I'll never take controller slander from any Battlefield players ever again, bro, because these guys are literally playing on easy mode.
About to hit the ground. Where's the good news?
Bro's just being annoying for the sake of it. Now, does he stay there, replay and chow, or does he try and use the low ground and shuffle away? These are the million-dollar questions.
You've got a new mission on the way. Review your briefing. Missions are done, but stay alert till we're out of here.
See, I don't think he's actually left there. Unless he's, like, crawled away little by little. The only thing I'm not pleased about right now is my secondary loadie is an SCW, and over range I am... Over range I will just get battered. You know what I mean? I'm looking forward to the holiday. I'm looking forward to having the office done. I'm looking forward to the holiday. I'm looking forward to getting back and doing a bit of DMZ with the boys. Getting involved with young Jafflington and Westy.
Half the enemy is KIA. Keep dumping them. That is a major score. Way to go. You made it this far. Don't stop now.
Giving this guy a straight freebie rotation. He's tried battering me, bro. I'm out here clarting the guy you should have been clarting, bro.
Ordnance inbound. Get clear.
Of course. Cheers for that battlefield. Make me shit myself. About footsteps that aren't there.
Position marked. Send it.
Fire mission is a go. Watch for splash.
Black, thank you very much. I appreciate you.
One hostile left out there. Don't let him get the upper hand.
I don't think this guy's seen me make this rotation.
Get to that RV point. Move.
Oh, come on, man. Got a dead slide, bro. Would have lived. Literally would have lived. Got a dead slide.
Your side's been wiped out. You'll get it next time.
One thing I don't like about Battlefield in terms of that final, like, bit of gunplay is they've still got this, like, inertia when you make a quick movement to one direction and then another direction, and it still throws off enough of your shots that it's just annoying to play with. Like, I've actually realized, like, I'll give you a quick example. Like, if you go to a firing range, right? Let's say... I'm using this, right? If I jump to the left and then immediately... Like, if I jump to my right here on this target, like, it overshoots, like, as the reset comes in. Or even if I'm strafing to the left, you have to actively, like, compensate for the inertia. I don't know if there's, like, is there any way I can get some bullet? Here you go, watch. I'll show you if I can show you this. Like, as you go to center back in, you still get a wobble here, where it's, like, not quite recentered. So you actually have to, like, if you're going to strafe somebody, you have to almost overshoot to their left in order to get, like, the shot you want. So if I'm strafing left, I have to, like, overshoot to the right to actually get the centering on the opponent. I mean, I know we've got a lot of changes coming to gunplay soon, so I'm hoping it's one of a few things at least that get, you know, tickled a bit. Not terrible. I understand why they have the inertia, but it's, I think the idea of just like, I don't know, I just think the idea of having a little less of it. Way too hot already, yeah. How do you think I feel, mate? I'm going to be lugging a suitcase around. Got unlucky there. I mean, to be fair to the geezer who was in final circle there, he played that really well. Because he was using just enough of a head glitch that he was making it difficult for me. How do you comfortably change from gamepad to mouse key? I mean... You think I'm getting an Uber to Gatwick, mate? Are you taking a piss? You think I want to spend 160 quid or some bullshit like that? I've just played a lot of mixed input, to be honest with you. Where's my car? Yeah, I agree with you, Vorney. Like, it's becoming an issue. Like, the miniguns on helicopters were an issue. The helicopter body slamming is now becoming a bigger issue, I think. Part of the animations, BF4 and 5 didn't have any of that wobble inertia, yeah. Yeah, I'm not... Bro, I mean, how many holiday destinations realistically... like, fly from Heathrow? You know? Graham, good to see you, boss. Hope you're doing well. Like, if you think I'm flying BA...
The ground running, but keep your eye on the prize. Secure intel, complete missions.
You think I'm flying BA? The problem is with BA is that they'll fly to holiday destinations, but they'll have one flight per day. And it'll be really rigid. Or like 2 flights per day. You know what I mean? You'll be like, oh yeah, you're either flying at 1 PM or... Like, I wanted a morning flight, because I actually want to get there and have a reasonable evening to do things.
Go for deployment. Give them hell.
I don't really give a toss, to be honest with you. If it's under a 6-hour flight, I don't really care who I fly with. I'll be real. Plane's a plane, mate. Blue Virgin once, never again. Yeah, I thought my Virgin experience was fairly overrated. New Zealand Air were a better airline than Virgin for long distance. I'm a Kiwi. Oh, very good. Yeah. New Zealand Air is good airline, mate. Me and the boys, like, whenever I go to an event in LA, like Battlefield, COD, whatever, I basically almost always insist on flying New Zealand Air with travel teams. It just clears everybody else. They're just so much better than anybody else. Says a good morning. Like, I would actually say that, like, New Zealand Airlines premium economy is better than a lot of airlines business class, and that's saying a lot.
Check your missions.
I honestly think Battlefield 7 will be modern again. I'll be honest. Wow, this is a terrible weapon on keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I see Battlefield being modern again. I think the difficulty they have with Battlefield 7 is it probably will be modern, but they'll struggle to differentiate it. And that struggle is exactly why following up one game setting with the exact same setting can not yield the best results, as e.g. Modern Warfare 2 to Modern Warfare 3.
To that location.
I mean, the VCR doesn't bounce as much on controller. It still bounces, but not as much.
That zone's heating up fast.
It bounces usably, and let me tell you, I know a lot about things that bounce usably. No, make of that sentence what you will. Hey, yo, Alexa, how do I say bounce on it crazy style in Cantonese? I'm joking.
Reference waypoint. Move there now.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map. Got a new mission ready.
Sorry, how has that GL done basically no damage to him. I don't understand. It's literally landed on his head.
You're headed back in.
And also, it didn't collapse the roof, which would have suppressed him. Battlefield, count your days, bro.
Listen up. I need all the intel you can get on the hostiles. Secure as many beacons as you can. Kick it up a notch. You've got a lot of targets out there.
You love to see it, Ash. You absolutely love to see it. And does that bring passion and joy to your veins?
Fast breaks calibration.
My preferred setting for a new Battlefield game would be early Gulf War, personally. But I think Battlefield kind of has an aversion now towards real conflicts. I don't think they like the idea of doing a real conflict.
Serious gains. Way to deliver.
Kingdom, good to see you. Doing well. We're chilling, we're chilling. Hope you're doing good, boss. What's weird is I find that things auto pick up more on keyboard and mouse. So I don't know if that's like a bug. I got ruined by an inventory bug there. Because I selected my gun and it tabbed up my inventory.
Alright, you're out.
Should have let that first guy live, not gonna lie. I should have let the guy behind him live and chowed him. Oh well, what can you do? Solos, innit? Forge Master AJ, good to see you, boss. Hope you're doing well. Flaming oil rigs and F-15. See, this is what I'm saying, man. Like, you know, for me personally, early Gulf War is the perfect setting. And the reason it's the perfect setting is that it's modern enough that you have, you know, your ACOGs, your red dots, right? But it's old enough that you don't have, like, crazy new tech. Just about surviving in the heat. Yeah, fair enough. How am I finding it? I actually think it's easier, if I'm honest. Dan, like, I having played controller for so long and having played keyboard and mouse, like, it's just easier. Yeah, the heat in the UK, man. Some people, you know, if you don't have AC, bro, you're out here suffering at the moment. I'll be real. I mean, it's hot enough that, like, people are... It's hot enough in the UK right now that people are backing out of, like, outdoor stuff. Like, I was supposed to do paddle today at 2 p.m. and everybody just went, nah, mate, we're not doing that. And I'm like, yeah, do you know what? Fair play. I probably wouldn't either. Apparently, we're going to have some henge thunderstorm as well. That's what the streets are saying. And by the streets, I mean various weather outlets, but you know what I mean.
It's go time. Gather intel and stay alert as new missions come in. I'm counting on you.
I haven't landed combat training in donkeys, bro. Might do it. Bro, I looked at our weather report and it's like 15% chance of a tornado in Ireland. And I'm like, do you know what, bro? If there's anyone who deserves it... Nah, I'm joking. I hope the tornado hits Ethan specifically. I hope the tornado lands on Ethan OC specifically. Oh, bro, these stupid pop-up signs.
Request overwatch. Grid as indicated.
Okay, here it comes.
Can I get something that's not arse, please? Because all of these guns I've picked up so far are cataclysmically bad. Now we're cooking with gas.
Missions are up.
Overwatch requested on my grid.
Roger. On the way.
It is warm, but I am in an AC'd room, so I can't complain too much. The only annoying thing is that when I leave the AC'd room, it's like somebody's tasing me in the side of the head. There was a geezer down here. But I don't know where he's gone. A little frustrating.
Check your missions.
RAM is insanely expensive, bro. It's actually a joke. I was thinking of future-proofing my stream PC a little bit. Moving it to like a 7th gen AMD, like a 7600X or 7800X or something like that. And then I realized that there was just absolutely no chance of me doing that because it has, like... I've got DDR4 in my stream PC, and like, RAM isn't that important for a stream PC system. Do you know what I mean? It's not doing anything intensive. But yeah, nah. No chance, mate. So we are sticking with the DDR4. I'm thinking of moving...
Enemy con.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
I mean, I've always said this to people. I bought my RAM kit for 80 quid. My RAM kit was 80 quid. And it's a really good kit of RAM. Like, it's you know, 32 gigs of CL30 6000. Like, it was about 80, 90 quid, give or take. That same set of RAM now is, I believe I saw it on Amazon for $4.99. I should have bought more of the bastards. I should have started stocking up.
Got eyes on that inferno. Steer clear.
I need eyes on my position.
Sometimes you just gotta give bro a little tickle to death, you know what I mean?
Here it comes.
Guy's gonna go underground.
Mission available.
That's unreal scenes, Ash. That's unreal scenes. RAM I bought in October is now the price of a PS5 Pro. I mean, I do feel sorry for Valve, because it looks like they wanted to launch the Steam machine at around £6.99. So about $7.99, give or take. And like at £699, $799, I think most people would have gone, yeah, I'd buy that. But because of the RAM and storage apocalypse, they've had to force it all the way up. But you can see why the PlayStation 6 and next Xbox are going to take a while. I don't expect to see them until, like... I don't expect to see the new consoles until 2028.
Battlefield is still crawling with hostiles. Stay alert.
Like, if I'm PlayStation, I'm thinking, right, we've got the PS5 Pro. We can leave that on the market as is. And we can slowly buy up stock and inventory for new consoles. I'm expecting the next PlayStation to be like $7.99 in the UK. But I think they honestly are probably, like, if they're smart from a company standpoint, they will try and wait out the RAM situation. Because no one's buying a $1,000 console. Not going to happen. People will buy it, but it won't get the mass adoption that, you know, the PS4 had. And then PS5 has sort of slowly started heading in that trend as well. Bro. I need to change the vault key. It's gonna get me killed. What is B on the keyboard?
Cock and lock. You're heading back in.
Need to change vault to... Does B have a bind in this at the moment? Because that is going to be a problem. I fixed it on controller, but it's going to be an issue for me on... God damn it.
Check your mission. Mission available.
I'm dead. Goodbye. It's like 4 dudes there, bro. B is used for zeroing or something. Okay, I need to change that. I'm going to change vault to B and jump to space. Because it's going to get me killed a lot on mouse and keyboard if I don't fix it. B, 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 B. Let's change Vault to B. Oh, it's zeroing in fire mode. Yeah, that's fine. Get rid of that. Because not having those as separate keys genuinely will just get me clotted, bro. Literally like randomly stuff. There was another statement from a Valve boss. They offer us an allocation each month of whichever price. If we don't pay, they won't sell to us again. I mean, yeah. I mean, that is how it is right now. So consumer hardware is just going to continually get more expensive. And I think that's why PlayStation haven't said anything about the next PlayStation. They've been very quiet. And normally they wouldn't be. Right, so now it's just space to jump and B to vault. And that works a lot better for me. RAM prices will start slowing down fairly quickly, I think. And I think they will because... they will because there's no... What's the word I'm looking for? They'll tumble because somebody will undercut the market. And it will only be a matter of time before that happens. And then somebody else will also go, actually, you know what? We can also do that. Just a bit of delay retention in production, matching demand. But yeah, I mean, it is insane. Like, in fact, I can actually quickly check. We'll do it for funny purposes. Yeah, so this isn't even... So this is like the closest comparable kit I can find to what I own. And it's... yeah, it's £439. I bought mine for 79 quid, by the way, just to put that out there. AI bubble will pop soon for sure. I think so. I think... I mean, I've pulled all of my investment portfolio out of AI. And I've done it because it's gonna go bang. And it's only a matter of time before it goes bang because... I've always said this, the consumer application... the consumer application of artificial intelligence just isn't there yet. Like, the best consumer end-to-end endpoint for AI is literally like Google Gemini or like ChatGPT applications on your phone. But I don't think the wider consumer application is there. I don't think AI will be popular for anybody outside of the under 35, over the under 35 bracket. And, like, ultimately, a lot of industries will implement some kind of AI and then come to the conclusion that they needed human oversight anyway.
Secure intel, complete missions. Get it done.
So, yeah, I took... Listen, all my investments are out of AI. There's a lot of them in defense right now. I love Lockheed Mine. This is not financial advice. I think by 2029, that bubble will go pop. I'm still getting used to how... like, jumping corrections when you... like, sliding's easy on keyboard and mouse in terms of adjusting aim, but jumping's a bit different. It feels a bit different compared to what I'm used to on controller. Ah, Rue, go to the bin. Now we have to pay tax on stocks and shares. I mean, you do and you don't. Like...
Missions updated. Review them when you can.
No, realistically, no one really puts cash in a stocks and shares ISA anyway. That being said, like, look, man, honestly, if you gave me the option to purge all over 50s from the United Kingdom and press the button, I'd do it. I'm not gonna lie. If you said to me tomorrow I could press a button that just nuked anybody over the age of 50 from the UK, I would actually do it. And it's not you guys' fault. I promise.
Request overwatch. Grid as indicated.
It's not you guys' fault. I promise.
Roger that. Stand by.
I saw it. Do you know the Patrick Starr dunking in a basketball hoop meme? I saw somebody capture a quote to it, and it was like, $1 trillion more to the pensioners. I only got a year left is insane. You guys hate me, bro. Man's kicking out one of his mods. Not you guys' fault, alright? I'm just, you know... Oh, I'm gonna get battered by this helicopter, aren't I? The new Thanos. Well, statistically, I believe boomers in the United Kingdom currently have, I believe, somewhere around 55% of British wealth. I'm telling you, bro, they better play I never get into politics, man, because you're going to get some real authoritarian vibes out of me. I've always said this, bro. I've always said this, like, whenever I play that bloody, what is this, what 4 players this guy engaging in? What is bro doing? Whenever I play Star Citizen, no, not Star Citizen. What am I thinking about, bro? What the hell is it called? Big space game, big man Blastoise, space game with like overarching strategy elements that you like. Stellaris. Whenever I play Stellaris, I always end up being a vicious authoritarian dictatorship. I don't really know why it keeps happening, but it just does keep happening. Don't ask me why it keeps happening, just know that it does. QBZ on keyboard and mouse is also kind of arse, not gonna lie. We can speculate why, but you'll never come to a conclusion. Alright? You can speculate why that keeps happening. I think one of my favorite tweets from the past year is, you really understand why Lenin and Stalin just shot everybody. And I was like, you know what? You're so right. Should I try my first keyboard and mouse slam? Sheesh! He can fly on KBM! It's not like Armor Reforger. And if it was, I think I would be better with it. Look, I'm not going to be backing out J-turns and shit in this, so... It's alright, man. The United Kingdom's basically on life support anyway, bro. May as well give it Big Sam 6 months and see what happens.
All objectives destroyed. Enemy won't have a track on you now.
Javelin, take it with the 16 streak, bro. 15 even. Words are hard. Oh, don't do me like that. Come on, bro. Scoped out expecting him to go around the pillar, but he didn't.
Stand by to jump off. You're headed back in. Enemy dropping into your area.
Mate, I'm just gonna tell Rachel Reeves to suck some toes, bro. I think that will solve it. I can't lie.
Hostile shooter jumping into your area. Locator beacons are marked. Lock them down and calibrate their location. Hey, watch your face. The calibration won't work if the beacon is moving too fast.
Don't worry, I'm actually moving to the Cayman Islands fairly soon. It's actually on the agenda, do you know what I mean? So, sorry, boss. I think you'll find.
Get it done.
I think we've got everything we need. Is the audio scuffed and he's above me, or is he right on this corner?
Mission on the way. Review your briefing.
Get to that RV point. Move.
My eyes are not catching up to targets fast enough at the moment. And I gotta tell you, fellas, there's only one solution for that. Yeah, mum. Ugh. I really like how quick. Oh shit! The back.
Check your mission.
Gosh, I really hope that guy up there doesn't have object permanence.
You have a hostile jumping onto your position. Heads up. You got a new mission incoming. Check your briefing.
I hope it's like my dog when I put away a toy. He doesn't quite know what's occurred. Alright, yeah, move vaulting, haven't I? Oopsie. Moving vaulting to a separate key is high key, actually insane clutch, and everybody should do it.
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details. I don't have any more missions for you, but that doesn't mean it's safe out there. Keep your guard up.
I mean, you got to look at the Gargoyle influence, really. You got to be like, you know what, boss, you're onto something with that one.
Got a dangerous spot here.
You got to be taking the piss, Battlefield. Come on, man. Shouldn't have to direct hit that for it to go down. Kobe. Mate, I'm moving like Barbra Streisand right now. It's ancient.
Half the fight's behind you. Time to step it up.
Shit, the vault key! The vault key got me killed! No! Oh, it's gonna take some adjusting too. Oh, God. I changed it so I wouldn't die by vaulting things on accident, and in turn it got me killed.
Next stop.
Oh, man. We'll get used to it. It took like a match or two for me to get used to it on controller. Oh, dear. Why am I on mouse and keyboard, not controller? Just a laugh, innit? Why not? Mixed input shenanigans, mate. Why not? What it boils down to is a basic level, core level. It's just like, yeah, why not, mate? Bit of a laugh, innit? Bit different. I can't believe we're getting Daisy 2, man. I can't believe we're getting Daisy 2. An incredible time to be alive. Well, there, Toasty. Good to see you, boss. Hope you're doing well. It's a fifth. Thinking about this, we're gonna be getting Daisy 2 and Armor 4 potentially in the same year or within the same year as each other. And that brings me joy. What is it with football clubs and making badges that look like they were made on Canva? Stoke City have done a rebrand, right? And like, don't get me wrong, it's not terrible, but why does it look like it was made on Canva? Do you know what I mean? And also, why not have the blue from the original badge on the exterior instead of the gold? You know what I'm saying? Like, why didn't they use the same shade of blue on the exterior of the badge? It probably was, yeah. Probably was made on camera. I mean, look, it's Stoke City, mate. There's only so much they can do. Why has it got a pretzel? A great question. Budget doesn't include Photoshop and Illustrator? I mean, look, fair enough. It's expensive. Get a dodgy key off of G2A, mate. I actually think... you know... Is Robbie Williams from Stoke? Jesus Christ. Crazy time to be alive. We now have playable Half-Life 2 in a web browser. Yeah, but have you played Doom on a fridge? That's the real question. Have you played Doom on a clear blue pregnancy test? How about that?
You are good to go to deploy. Call it.
Shots requested on my...
Roger. On the way.
Well, that was an awkward fumble around with that. Oh, mate, what's it like playing Battlefield on easy mode? I need to ask. Having now played Battlefield on keyboard and mouse, what's it like playing on easy mode? What's it like playing a game where, you know, everything just goes where you point? Go shoot that TR7 at range. Look, some things can't be helped, alright? Some things can't be fixed, alright? Let's not be silly here, alright? Some things can't be fixed.
Nice work. Looks like you found some solid intel.
The VCR2 was definitely an interesting experience at range, I'll say that much. SVDM I didn't think was that bad, actually, I'm not gonna lie. SVDM I thought was still reasonable. I mean, it's obviously still better on roller, but it's still pretty reasonable.
Check your mission. Enemy is taking over a beacon. Smoke them or get one calibrated before they do. Clock ran out.
Sorry, where the fuck was he? And why did the audio sound like he was in the room below me? And he's firing an unsuppressed weapon and didn't appear on the minimap. And I'm standing next to him. Battlefield, count your days, bro. Battlefield, honestly, count your days, bro. Because why does nothing ever work correctly? I'm telling you, if there's one thing they need to fix in the life cycle of BF6 going into 7, it's just genuinely get somebody else in to make your audio from scratch. Because it's honestly diabolically bad. Best audio for multiplayer, I know. Couldn't believe my eyes when I saw that. The jets sound fantastic, but considering only about 3 people are in them at any given point, and the rest of us actually have to hear footsteps.
Got eyes on that inferno. Steer clear.
So you know that core part of a multiplayer game where you actually need to hear what's going on? Yeah, we won best game sound, but my god, does that part not work? Yeah, mouse and keyboard on this game does feel really tight. It's impressive how responsive it feels. It honestly, like, It feels as flicky at times as something like CS and Valorant. Not as much, obviously, because, you know, those games are on like 120 hertz servers and shit. But close enough that you can still appreciate it. Like, the lack of input latency is genuinely very impressive. Still figuring that all out, Gar. I mean, it's going to be a way off before get all that cracking, but I've had some conversations, you know what I mean? Benny's birthday today. What is he, like 50? Benny's birthday today and he's playing Black Ops 7. Yeah, fair play, bro. He might just want it more than me at this point, I can't lie. He might just be a better content creator than me at this point, I can't lie. He's got to be like, what, 97 at this point? Benny C. I mean, he's old enough that COD World at War was basically like a reenactment for him. He was like, oh, I've seen this before. Oh, fuck me.
Check your mission.
Didn't have getting instantly clotted on my list there. Oh my word.
Get over to that waypoint.
This guy's been just a fat male, basically. Try the MVO with a cryo barrel? Interesting. I haven't really given the cryo barrel a run out at all yet.
New mission is up. It's marked on your map.
Flipped my wrist so hard I nearly knocked one off, bro. Oh, come on, bro. Why have I got a motion sensor? Any spicy thoughts on GTA? I mean, I just don't think it will live up to expectation. But is that just because the expectation is so unrealistically high? I don't know. And if this guy's going to be a melt and just make no noise, may as well do the same thing. Have a word with him, Wrath. Cryo barrel's meta now? Interesting. Yeah, I haven't really played around with it too much, although I did make a really weird M16 build with an iron sight that was actually low-key hitting like a brick wall. What incarnation? How does switching to mouse and keyboard feel so far? I mean, honestly, I prefer it to controller. I think the only reason I've played controller for so long is I have so much more muscle memory that is genuinely... It feels better than playing roller, that's for sure. Even with settings dialed in, but... Will I stay on roller? Probably. Just because, again, acres upon acres of muscle memory that there's no point getting rid of. What's interesting to me about playing keyboard and mouse is that there are some things that are seemingly a lot more responsive, and then some things that are a lot less responsive, or feel less responsive. Like certain animations and stuff. Bit of an odd one in that regard. Cheers, Battlefield. Well, I could just chin his wall off. I mean, to be honest with you, the biggest thing for me is just flick looking. Like being able to take a quick glance or something and then flick back to where I was originally looking at. That's probably the biggest improvement, I would say, between the two platforms. I'm actually going to leave that tree there because it's low-key beneficial to break a sightline for me. Bro did everything but seek employment. Tippable.
Need eyes on my lockstat.
Copy. Stand by. It's just you and one hostile left. Finish the job.
Well, we'll take it. It got a bit techie towards that marketplace push,
Watch for helo coming out of that smoke.
where it felt like several men wanted a piece of me, but... I sent Fats a reel of that geezer balancing shit on his chin last night, and she replied, "Defo Gar after a pint when England win a game." Oh, that's funny, mate. Naughty ending, bit naughty that. Nah, this is taking the piss now, bro. Step your pussy up. How about that? How about that? Get your macro on point and then win some games. How about that? The only mac you're making at the moment is mac and cheese, and that's not a sexist joke, bro. Bro's just in the bin. Wait, the last time I saw you do macro, though, you pulled out a camera lens. Do you know what I mean? What was that player's thinking? I run in a straight line across where I know where they are. I mean, it happens to the best of us. E-player, good to see a boss. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, mom. Any lobbies out of you, Battlefield? I love it when Battlefield bugs out and it's like 850 consecutive wins. Bro said 850 consecutive wins. That's what bro said. Belly goal. Belly goal. Jude, belly goal. Goal. Selling battle pass tier skips, mate, on a Friday afternoon. It's a Thursday even. Hunting grannies on a Thursday afternoon. Because these galley are 60 and deadly. Gearing up for anything specific? Not really. I just, you know, like, don't really want to play DMZ yet because it's too early and I'll probably burn out before DMZ 2 releases. Don't want to play Warzone because I don't want to get hacked on. Like, the only other games I'll be playing realistically are Battlefield Armor and Hell Let Loose Vietnam when that releases. Didn't know you knew Wayne Rooney's playing on Thursday afternoon. Like, they're called Steve Backshots. Bish bash bosh. That's terrible, bro. Yeah, it's just one of those, like, weird periods right now. I'm looking forward to Season 4 as well, man. I'll be real. Like, Season 4... Season 4 is just exciting, man. Gunplay changes on the 30th are also very interesting. Yes, we're finally getting the Piece de Resistance Battlefield 4. Actual Battlefield 4 shit. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be good. We're going to get Battlefield 4 actual stuff. War Dogs tomorrow? I'm not here, boss. I'm not here, and I'm pretty sure you can't stream it either, so... Won't be missing out much.
Alright, you're good to go for deployment. Post up.
But when War Dogs does drop, we will be all over it, for sure. I actually bought a PS5 Pro for GTA 6 because I figured, you know, when it comes, you know what I mean? I also got it on a really good deal at the time.
Need eyes on my lock stack.
Okay, here it comes. Missions just got posted. Have a look and knock out what you can.
Bro thinks he's doing up circles on me. Yeah, when War Dogs does drop, we obviously will cover it very extensively, akin to, you know, Hell Let Loose and Armor, but I'll wait till it actually releases, to be honest with you. I mean, they're doing tests and stuff, but it's like, if I can't record it, I'm not really interested, I'll be real.
Hey, that's a big win with that intel. Keep it up. Hostile shooter jumping into your area. Alright, your mission is up. Marked on your map.
I've been here, getting battered time and time again.
Report ASAP.
Roger that. Stand by.
SC553 on KBM, hey? Kinda nice. Feels better than it does on console / controller, that's for sure. But yeah, I bought a PS5 Pro. I actually got it discounted. I think I picked mine up for like $529 when I bought it. I got an open box one from like Argos or something, where it'd literally been opened and then instantly returned. So I was like, yeah, cheers, boss. And I could tell it was an actual... I could tell it was an actual open box one as well, because they hadn't done the initial startup intro for a PlayStation, so... It worries me that there was a guy here who's taken no damage, no suppression. Oh, well, that's not happening. There he is.
Keep your distance from those flames. Safety zone's marked. Drop the ball on this one. Shake it off and get back in.
Bro, whoever this Donnie is, he's incredibly elusive, and I almost respect him for it. I can't lie.
Heads up. New mission incoming. Check your briefing.
Alright, mate, have a day off. Looney Tunes ass RPG, bro.
Stay alert. You've got a new mission on the way. Review your briefing. You've got hostiles closing in on your comms. Engage and eliminate the enemy.
It is a slippery snake. But at that point, you just respect it, do you know what I mean? Can I get a bit more magazine capacity out of you, Mr. SG553, sir? Do I still have my SG? I don't have my SG. Shit. Still gonna stream to DMZ? Yeah, when we get back from getting the office sorted and the holiday. Like I say, I didn't want to start too early with DMZ. I feel like you kind of run the risk of doing it all and burning out before we even get to the new one, you know what I mean? You banter him, bro. Exclamation mark specs, Epton, but to be honest with you, those are outdated. For the record, 9950 X3D 5090. Still quite a few guys on crash site. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but...
Hostile dropping near your location.
So I don't have half my audio cues being clotted.
New mission is up. It's marked on your map.
I'm really confused by this because... Oh, there he is.
No more second chances. Get out of here. Check your mission. Burn line incoming. Clear out while you can.
Why have you chowed down the... Why have you come this way? Why are you so thick, bro? He's definitely dead. This is the thing. He's 100% dead now as a result of making that play because it was just so inherently brain dead. See, look, he's already died. What have I been getting? Jenny around, mind? Bro just wanted to W key into somebody and ultimately fold. I'm gonna go for a piss quickly. Right, quick piss, quick piss. Incredible piss. Piss successful. Piss completed.
You are greenlit to jump. Time to get dirty.
We're ready to lock in and chase girls. There isn't a speed difference, Tails, but like some of the 1.5x scopes definitely have a little less visual bounce to them. The 3 and 4x's are only something I would stick to over ranges. Yeah, mouse feels so janky on infill. That is one thing I've noticed. I'm not going to film my piss procession. What do you lot want, man? It wouldn't fit on the camera anyway. I mean, oh no, I'm joking. It's almost too easy sometimes. They almost write themselves. But we'll take a stun nade, won't we? We'll take a stun nade. Where does he find those miniature cans? They're not miniature. It's a regular-sized Red Bull can.
Mission's updated.
All right.
Review it when you can.
It's got big hands, man. Leave me alone. You guys are so mean to me, man. What did I do? All I'm doing is leaving and taking a holiday, and this is what I get. Just straight slander. Slander, no affection. Everything's going wrong and everybody hates. I feel like a Tarkov streamer. Do you know what I mean? It's like battering the shit out of myself. It's like a Tarkov streamer.
New mission for you. Details on your map.
If the forehead can fit, I mean, it always can. Like I said, me and Rihanna are gonna have a forehead off one day. We're gonna stand at different ends of the room and just sort of move towards each other the way goats fight each other in the mountains. You know what I mean? Have to get an extra week's worth in before you go. Cheers, fellas. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Let's see what the M250 is like on KBM. Or did he just toss that inside because he's not?
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details.
Can confirm. M250. Fucking knew it.
We've got a new mission ready.
Well, James, try not to get battered by the doctor. You know, I mean, it is his legal obligation to batter you, but try not to get battered by the doctor. Yeah, I can't wait to be on vacation, come back and be like, time to get emotionally traumatized by my audience.
Toxic blade inbound. Watch your
Thanks. Thanks, guys. I need to forehead cam a bit more, I can't lie. I'm not leaning nearly close enough to the screen to be effective. I think that much is clear.
Kick it up a notch. You've got a lot of targets out there.
Contact! Enemy infantry engaging.
I'm actually so botty, bro. I don't know why I did that.
All right, you're good to go. Sending you back in.
I don't know why I approached that the way I did. I was so stupid. Chris, thanks for the channel, Tactician, big dog. Appreciate you. To be fair, I was thinking about this earlier. Being in France right now must be like hell, right? Because like, A, you're in France, and B, it's just insanely hot. I bet you could head the ball fantastically as a youngster. The game has never been more gone than it is right now. I got a B-36, man. This is not going to be... Yeah, I'm cooked. This is not the time to take a gunfight. It'll be 37 here tomorrow in the Netherlands. I mean, we've had about 35, 36 in London. Willingly doing overtime at work because the workplace has aircon. You know what? I'll back it. Bro said respect my hustle. And at that point, you just gotta say, fair play, man. But one of the streamers I follow... Well, actually, no, two streamers I follow right now are in France. One geezer, I think he's in Paris for the... No, one of them's in Paris for the major. And he's literally dying. And I think Ben has been in France for like a month now. I don't know, bro. She's doing up Miss International at this point. I respect it. I'm assuming these people have AC, because otherwise I feel like I would... You know, they'd be crying in the club right now. Do you know what I mean? I don't care what the temperature will be by the time I go on holiday, boss. Get me... Oh, you're such a melt. Where the fuck are those going? What is wrong with the QBZ? Where are those bullets going? Bro, what is up with the Q... Remind me to never pick that up again.
It's over.
What the fuck was that? What was the spread on that? It's a QBZ, not a VCR, bro. That is terrible on mouse. Holy. It can't be that bad, surely. There's no way QBZ's like that. There's no way the QBZ moves like that. Which one of these is mine? I'm assuming it's this one. I need to see this shit. Oh my god, it is that bad. Look at that. They literally start flying left to right. Look at those tracers, bro. Yeah, the QBZ is terrible. Like if somebody's on a heady at all, like you are never hitting a single soul when the bullets are doing that. And that's without me even moving. If I'm like even adding a small amount of movement. Wow. That gun is bad. Yeah, never use that again. Literally, if you see a QBZ, put it in the bin. Put it in the bin and never touch it again, mate. Oh, yeah, yeah. All the Yanks who are in Paris right now are suffering right now. All of, like, the guys who live in, like, Paris, right? All the Americans who have come to Paris are having a bit of a sticky one still. What time to be alive? What a time to be alive. You know what? I'm trying to figure out, actually, what... So, we've got Panama on what, Saturday? 10 o'clock in the UK. So... What time will it be in Greece? Oh, midnight. 2 hours ahead. Okay. Interesting. So I'll be watching England-Panama at midnight in Greece. Get well in, son. Get well in, son. So once these group fixtures are out of the way, when is the next round? Okay, round of 32 is on... Oh, bosh. Come on, I'll be in Greece for round of 32 as well. Get well in, son. Oof, what a time to be alive, mate. What a time to be alive. It's gonna be class on grass, that. Class on grass, I tell ya. Ecuador, Germany will be interesting tonight.
You're greenlit to jump. Time to get dirty.
To watch us qualify at 3 AM? Yeah, man, you're thugging it out. To be fair, the worst thing that's ever happened to me, it was in Australia. And I got up at 6 AM or something. I think it was like, it must have been like 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning in Sydney. I got up about 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning to watch us play Liverpool. We got absolutely battered. I've actually, that nearly made me quit. That right there nearly made me quit. I'll be so real. You imagine the sheer logistics of getting up that early to watch football, knowing that your team's just taken an absolute muck pounding with cheese. Like, why am I an engineer? I'm a mechanic.
Nice work. Looks like you found some solid intel.
Get back on the second. So I'll catch at least some of the games in the round of 32. I just went to go put a ladder up and I don't have one. GG, game's gone. Hairline's gone. No Riz. No glory. I'm in the bin, mate. "5:30 to 6 AM is kind of normal." Yeah, listen, I became a streamer to not have to do that. I'll be very real with you. I'm going to keep it very honest with all of you. Like, that was not in the game plan when I became a streamer. I mean, Panama is doomed. Yeah, that is a given. But if Noni Madueke exists, and my God, he does, there's always a chance, you know? You know, if you wanted to see the kind of delivery you would expect to see from an Uber Eats driver who's just punted your drink up a wall, just watch Noni Madueke play football and you'll get the same experience at home.
Details incoming. Stand by and be ready.
Keep trying to get a ladder out. These geese are on me. I use Declan Rice as a football IQ test, if I'm honest. Because if you watch football and you think Declan Rice is a good player, then you're just an idiot. But if you watch football and you go, wow, Declan Rice is really overrated and like half the player of somebody like Anderson, then you know ball. It's pretty simple. This guy is just engaging in long-term foreplay, isn't he?
Current position's going to be overrun by NXC. Don't linger.
Oh my word. How has he lived through all of that? Bro's doing that bush hide and seek, man.
Alright, stand by to jump off. You're headed back in.
I would argue to say Elise is one of the best wingers in the world. I don't even think that's even that controversial. And I can't believe we let him go to Munich. Harry Kane's gone from having people like Musiala and Olise giving him final third deliveries to watching Anthony Gordon try British twink his way down the halfway line and Noni Madueke fail at basic math, bro. Like, it's honestly awful. I don't know how he's done it. If I was him, I would have crashed out by now, I can't lie. Because if I had to watch Noni Madueke fail to be the first man one more time. I'm just a hater at this point, man. That guy's arse. But I'm a passionate hater, do you know what I mean? And I back it up, because it is facts, let's be real. I'm not being a hater for the sake of hating, I'm being a hater because this guy is genuinely detrimental to England's World Cup chances.
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details.
Jared Bowen didn't die for this, man. I don't even care that much about Cole Palmer not being there, right? I still think that was a mistake. But, like, Jared Bowen did not die for this. Jared Bowen did not play the season he's had and play to the performance level he's had to not be at the World Cup. Same with Adam Warren, really.
Enemy shut down a sensor. Don't let them get to any more.
I need to start standing still. Getting me killed. Just that slight strafe left and right is getting me killed in those gunfights. If I don't have, like, at least a loadout weapon where I've mitigated all the bullshit sway they add to this game, like, I'm gonna have to start standing still when I shoot. I'm not really sure why they're doing ranked multiplayer at all, to be honest with you. Like, I don't think the Battlefield community cares about it. Like, REDSEC makes sense because it's a PR. But, you know, for me, meh. Alex, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. You'd love to see it. It's a beautiful summer's day. The breeze is, how do you say, stupendous. Thank you very much, Alex. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well, mate. Do you think Jed Spence deserves to... Like, Jed Spence, I understand. Like, and even to an extent, I understand what they're trying to do with Noni Madueke. It's the profile of player, not the quality of player that they're trying to specifically achieve things on. But, like, I think Lewis Hall would have been a better selection than Jed Spence, personally. And I'm surprised that they didn't go for him. It's a beautiful summer's day. It's 11 Celsius. Well, that's your fault for being from South Africa, mate. You know? If you were from South Africa. As an Englishman, comment on the result of Scotland in the World Cup. We told you so. Right, I think we need to talk about this on stream. I think we need to talk about this. Right? This, right here. What is going on in the United Kingdom? Have we as a nation failed? Like, have we as a nation failed? Because to start with, a Magnum is mid, bro. Magnums are so mid, bro. Like, maybe the Caramel Magnum we can get by. Secondly, I wouldn't count a Magnum as an ice lolly. Right? Logistically, it's a bit like calling a hot dog a taco. It's not the same thing. Calling a hot dog a taco is but diabolical, right? And if you were going to call a Magnum an ice lolly, a feast clears a Magnum. A feast clears a Magnum by acres, bro. A feast is up here. Magnum's down there, bro. Bales, thank you for the $4.99. Holiday fund. Did somebody say dono train? Well, look. Alex with the 5 gifted. Bales with the 5. I mean, gosh. I wouldn't say no to a little hype train before we leave. Fruit pastels are clearly in the top 3. Right? Solero fruit pastel, clearly in the top 3. Right? And where is the Calippo in all of this? And you got to ask yourself, where is Paul Pogba and the Calippo in all of this? Because give me a oh shit, what's it called? That juice in the UK. A Ribena Calippo. Give me a Ribena Calippo above all of these. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, who, these are not ice lollies. What the, who's eating feet? Who's eating feet in the UK? We're building a new generation of hard drive checks. Who's eating feet in the UK, bro? What? No, I need to Google this now. Wait, no, if I Google funny feet, this might get a bit tacky, innit? Hold up. Hold up. I'm getting it on the incognito mode. There we go. Thank God there was a suggestion. Thank God there was a suggestion. Somebody's photoshopped the toes in! No! Bro, who's out here sucking on toes? Who's out... Nah, listen, what sick individual at Wall's Ice Cream made an ice cream shaped like toes? Which one of you sick fucks did that, bro? Have a word with him, Rev. Why does she look so happy? Why are you so happy to be near toes? Mad. Spaceman with the £10. The £10 super. Thank you for the little dono train, folks. We've had 5 gifted. We've had a 5er. We've had a 10er. Little hype train before we head off on holiday. I mean, come on. Come on. You'd love to see it. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate you. Actually, like toes in your mouth on a Sunday afternoon. Toes in your mouth in 30-degree weather. Them dogs are, oh man. Whether it's the ice lolly or actual feet, you're just a wrongin', isn't it? It's just not right, is it? Let's be honest.
Gather intel and stay alert as new missions come in. I'm counting on you.
I mean, if I was sucking on a toe ice lolly, right? You do logistically have to ask yourself, Alex, what toe do you start with? Because do you give the cheeky pinky one a bit of a nibble? Do you know what I mean? Why are people clawing feet? That's what I want to know. Like, you know. I asked a trusted adult for an ice cream and he pulled out funny feet, bro. I went on a school trip and they insisted on me having funny feet. Oh, the game has never been more gone. I've accidentally taken engineer again, haven't I? Man, I need to lock in. Look, everybody likes a bit of slap and tickle in the grand scheme of things. Do you know what I mean? But, like, I think we draw the line at ice lollies shaped like feet. You know, I think that's where collectively we all go, you know what, mate? We'll leave you to it.
Mission updates just came in.
And why isn't John from accounts at the Christmas party this year? Well, he gave me a lot of eye contact whilst eating some funny feet. And that made me uncomfortable.
Excellent. Way to hit pay dirt. Intel like this can make all the difference. Enemy landing near you. Make them pay. Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
What is the evolutionary advantage to sucking toes?
Marked on your map.
FS. I'm really... You gotta ask yourself in all of this, what was Paul Popper doing? And when you really think about it, the key question is, where was Paul Popper in all of this? Some would say that's towing the line. Get in the bin, mate. You're no longer invited to any of the functions, mate. How about that?
That is a good find on those classified materials. Way to step it up.
Well, we don't hate whimsy. We hate you. I mean, let's let's lock in some clarification here. Let's get a couple of things correct.
Area marked. Need support ASAP.
Roger that. Here it comes. Nice work. Looks like you found some solid intel.
Like, you know, look, given the opportunity, if someone like Margot Robbie said, you know what, big man, you're having a toast salad, I think most people would say yes. But I don't think it's something people are naturally inclined to do. Do you know what I mean? I think it's something you compromise your laurels on.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map. Hostile surveillance equipment in your area. Take it out ASAP. Target down. Stay alert. They're gonna come out.
I honestly, genuinely, like, one of my ex-girlfriends used to try and wear socks to bed. Honestly, man, I actually had to start kicking her out. I was like, what are you doing, bro? What are we talking about? There's some things you just can't tolerate. And that's one of them. It's not like that, bro. It's just weird, don't you think? Sleeping with socks is just strange, no?
Weapon drop coming in now. Do what you can with it.
Like, I think that there are certain icks that I've got, and, you know, for me, sleeping with socks is definitely an ick. I think if you do that, you're just a bit wrong, mate. Bro, trying to feel the heat from the soles of your feet that you've used the power of osmosis and kinetic energy on all day, bro. Like, I really don't want that. Oh, of course he has an M433, bro. Wanna get my guns? Are we hearing your steps or the enemies? Fuck if I know at this point, mate. I'll be real.
You're headed back in. Alright, listen up. I need all the intel you can get on the hostiles. Secure as many beacons as you can. That is a solid job. Way to go.
The guy that killed you sleeps with socks? I mean, probably. Probably. I mean, when you really think about it, anybody who kills me in this video game is automatically a VAR decision.
Solid find on that intel. Keep looking for more.
Mate, Rue's feet are so small, they probably did the feet lollies on her. Can't lie, bro. She was the foot lolly model. Bro got the tiny, the 0.3 millimeter grip of 4000s, bro. Oh, dear. I'm a 5. Sweet. Now tell us what your shoe size is. Oh, you make it too easy, man. You're so mean to. I mean, only a little. You know I don't mean it though, so you can hold that.
Mission complete. Keep punching hard out there. You've got new mission details incoming. Stand by and be ready.
Shoe size kind of varies between a 12 and a 12.5 depending on the brand. I'm cooked. Foot-long feet, bro. Foot-long feet is a crazy reference, by the way. I can't help having the Womper Stomper 4000, bro. Like, what do you want me to do, bro?
Hostiles are making a move in your area. Show them how we feel about that. Weapon drop coming in now. Do what you can with it. Marked enemy down. You're all done with missions. Drop hostiles, stay alive. Ordnance inbound. Get clear. Ordnance inbound. Get clear.
It's annoying having big feet, man, because honestly, shopping for shoes isn't itself a task, bro. Being tall in itself is just a curse, bro. I'll be real. Like, any woman under the height of 5'3" wants you to swanton bomb them, bro. Planes are a nightmare. Like, Coaches are a nightmare. Like... Your knees are just getting Clyde left, right, and center. I'll be back on the second, Tom, and we will be back in our regular morning slots as well.
Half the fight's behind you. Don't let up.
It's a novelty that's worn off on me, bro. I reckon if I could be like a 5'11", 5'10" king, I'd be content. Just comfortable enough on public transit, you know what I mean? That's why I back the American whips, do you know what I mean? Because getting in some British cars, bro, it's like climbing into a clown car, bro, whereas... The US fellas are out here doing up the Truckosaurus 4000 just for their commute to the local Tesco. Speck of dust on my screen. Thought it was a person. I'm tweaking. Yeah, I feel like there's going to be someone under me here. Nope, they're just waiting for me to move instead.
Not done with the fight yet, but getting close.
Alright, we're in a very game-winnable position here.
Area marked. Send it.
Roger, on the way.
Where is the audio? Where the fuck is the audio? What was that?
Didn't land this one. Reset and
There was no sound on that player. He made one footstep's worth of noise. What was that, bro? Not even making sound, bro. I mean, GG's, but that's bollocks, mate. Battlefield audio team, count your days, bro, because I swear to God, I don't think I've ever heard a footstep in this video game. You may as well make it have no noise, bro. It'd be better. Game's gone, mate. Game's gone. Game's gone. No riz. Just I've been here getting battered, mate. That's what this has been. Gotta play Tarkov for that clean footstep audio, but then I'd have to play Tarkov, and I don't hate myself. Or at least not enough yet. Do you know what I mean? What a day. What a day, I tell you. I think you do need to hate yourself a bit, you know? Hey, look, Alex, besides the obvious, what would you change about yourself? You know what I mean? You can't help being from South Africa. No, that'll be one of my favorite lines of questioning recently. Besides the obvious, what would you, basically perfect. I mean, on this one day, I'll give you that. I've gone engineer again, bro. I'm actually a melt.
That is a solid job. Way to go.
Overwatch requested on my grid.
UAV is inbound. Hang tight.
But besides the obvious...
Enemy landing near you. Make 'em pay. Those classified materials could be a game changer. Nice work.
We need support as marked.
Copy. Stand by.
Alex, bro said you're undercover Greek. What's going on? I'll tell you what I am looking forward to, bro. Smashing some Greek yogurt whilst I'm in Greece. Because I tell you what, a Greek yogurt is just lang, bro. There's no way around it. It's just a simple pleasure. Bit of Greek yogurt. A coffee in Greece I find is generally quite good as well. The local wine, not great, you know. Local wine, can't say I've had a good experience so far. Willing to be surprised. Willing to have my opinions changed.
All right, new mission is up. Marked on your map.
Ow. I've literally just dumped half a cord mag into him and he's just lived and gone, nah, mate. Always deal with the rattiest players, bro. Bit of Greek yogurt, man.
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details.
They just call it yogurt there, yeah, probably. Bit of yogurt, mate.
You should have visibility on the Inferno. Adjust course and stay clear.
Where's my sub? Why did my SMG get put down? Holy shit, bro.
Mission available.
Never had a yogurt. I liked it. That I've liked. It reminds me of old milk or something. Now look. I don't want to confuse you about how yogurt is made. But you might be onto something. You know? You know, you might have cracked it, mate. I'll be real.
Heads up. Enemy dropping into your area. Check your mission. Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
bacon. You know what I'm looking forward to the most about being in Greece? Is just seeing some good damn seafood, bro. That's all I want. Some good seafood. Run me some good seafood, bro. Close range tracking on mouse and keyboard? Honestly, I would just play a lot of like CQB maps. Get comfortable with being uncomfortable. I think that's how you break anything. You know? Close range tracking is what most players struggle with, so, you know, it's not like a unique issue to you.
Nice job. That's one beacon calibrated. Keep up the good work.
Give me AR kits. Yeah, I don't really use the REDSEC game category. I just don't see the value in it personally. You'll find most of us here, Pavita. Really annoying but not being assault because I don't have the ladders and such to do the things I want to do. Oh, good for plates, so that's good. I'm not sure where he got shot from. That's the only thing. Foot kink implies the existence of hand. I can tell you for free that that is a thing. I can tell you for free that the error of having a hand cam on stream with a controller definitely had the odd DM caused. The questionable message request. Amazon, did you dare and push your delivery to tomorrow? Rough. Game's gone, mate. I don't want to see you shine, bro. I actually think it was just Alex running a bunch of alt accounts on Instagram.
Enemy contact in my AO!
I don't have any more missions for you, but that doesn't mean it's safe out there. Keep your guard up.
Where the hell has he gone?
Behind you. Time to step it up.
Got enemy in sight!
Oh my god, bro. What? How? He's just been absolutely fucking battered. How in the world has he lived? I swear to God, bro, the TTK in this game is impossible to estimate. This isn't even the guy. Why am I not spectating the right player? I mean, he's lost at least 30 to 40 damage. I've M4'd him at close range, so unless he's literally got a TR7 or an SCW, there's no way he wins. And even if he has those, it's luck at best. I mean, he must have died instantly. He must have... Like, I don't think it's possible to kill trade in this game, but he must have died instantly, because I'm not speccing him. This is someone else. Trading shouldn't be possible. The netcode can't be that bad that we're kill trading at this level. 60 hertz dynamic tick. We should not be kill trading. You heard the kill sound? See, now you guys got me curious. Now you guys got me curious. I'm gonna pause this quickly and make sure I play Assault. Breezy and 39 damage there. Yeah, there was a bunch of no-regs there. What the fuck? What was that? So he's shooting first, and if I'm being honest, he shouldn't have been able to shoot that quickly off of the vault in the first place, because that was a... So those are missed. That second and, like, second to third shot should have landed. So... That's a miss. That's a miss. Those are hits from that point forward, and it's only giving me registered on one hit. Then I'm getting delayed hits from then. And then I'm getting hit markers on flesh that aren't registering. And then he dies! Battlefield! EA Dice, bro. Count your days, bro. It's been 95 years, bro. You man have had 19 stabs at netcode and it's still wank. Come on. Like, the delay on him dying is diabolical. Like, he should have died halfway into that gunfight.
Get ready. Approaching the jump window. Locate and eliminate all enemy shooters deploying across the area. All support in depth, so stay alert. You're greenlit to jump. Time to get dirty.
Couldn't believe my eyes, bro. Like, I'm not expecting Valorant to CS levels of hit reg. You know what I mean? I'm not. That's unrealistic, and it's an unrealistic expectation, but it needs to be better than that. And I'm sorry, but if you're playing high ping in Battlefield, you should be punished for playing high ping. It needs to be exactly like Battlefield 4. Whatever lag compensation bullshit they've got going on, they need to get rid of it. It should be like Battlefield 4, where if you're on high ping and you're shooting at high ping, guess what? You have to lead your shots.
Mission's updated. Review them when you can.
Like, in Battlefield 4, if you played on high ping and you were trying to play out of region or whatever, you had notifications on your screen that said your shots may not register, you will have to lead in front of your targets, you'll probably have to fire more bullets. The lag compensation was against people who had terrible ping, not in their favor. And they need to go back to that, and they need to do it quickly. Because we're getting a lot of out-of-region players now in Battlefield. And almost all of them are worsening the experience. It was the same in Battlefield 1. Oh, come on, man. Fucking snipe from Narnia. I mean, I'll be on Modern Warfare 4 when it comes out, but there's no point pretending that COD has good gunplay or good server hit reg. Like, Warzone is arguably the worst hit registration of any modern shooter currently. If you have high ping, just don't play the game or get better internet. I'll be real. Like, that's how it should be. That's how it's always been. That's how it was in Battlefield 1. That's how it was in Battlefield 4. Like, if you're a player in China playing in Europe, bro, suffer. I don't care, man. It's buy an Ethernet cable, bro. It's not difficult. Buy an Ethernet cable and play in your region. It's not better than this, Yoncha. That's just objectively untrue. I think if Battlefield, in terms of hit reg and, like, netcode is like a 6.5, maybe a 7 on a good day out of 10, COD is like a 3, maybe a 4. Even their multiplayer servers have terrible lag compensation, and those are 60 Hz. I mean, you only need to go back and watch my Black Ops 6 video to talk about how terrible that was. Like, Black Ops 6 arguably, I think, had some of the worst... I think it had some of the worst lag compensation I've seen in a video game, because it genuinely punished people on high ping, on low ping. Like, if you were on, like, 2 ping on a Black Ops server, you may as well have been playing at 50. I mean, I know they're changing a lot of stuff in Battlefield 6 right now to be like Battlefield 4 with limb damage multipliers and netcode passes, so I'm hoping they go back to the old Battlefield netcode system, because it was just better than what we have now.
You have a hostile jumping onto your position.
In my opinion, lag compensation should not be a thing in video games. It just shouldn't. If you want a true FPS experience, get it gone. Valorant doesn't have it. Battlefield 4 didn't have it. Battlefield 1 doesn't have it. CS doesn't have it. Like, FPSs should not have lag comp. If you lag, that's on you, bro. And once again being shot at from distance.
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details.
It's been a thing for a long time, Anushka. I would actually argue that, like, more people will quit from a game like Battlefield if they find instances of the game not playing to how they expect it to play than people who will quit. Like, the guys who are playing in, like, Asia, playing on EU servers, know that they're at a disadvantage and know that they should be at a disadvantage. But, like, if I'm a regular player and I play the game consistently and I lose one too many gunfights because the game doesn't give me hit reg, I'm more likely to quit. And I think that's the kind of... Well, that's why they changed it in Battlefield 1. Because I think they were I think there was a period of time where they were genuinely losing more players to complaints about netcode than they were to anything else. Especially when there are regional servers. Do you know what I mean? Like, there are servers in Singapore. There are servers in Australia. Like, there are servers all across Europe. There's no reason for somebody to be playing out of region. Other than just wanting to play away from that region. And yeah, sure, if you have, like, a mixed matchmaking lobby, like, let's say I've got, like, guys from New York on my team, then, you know... 100%, like, you know, you're going to get some instances. But if I'm in an EU server, as an EU player, matchmaking in Europe, I should not be dealing with that.
All right, your mission is up. Mark on your map.
It's just something that I think they're going to have to fix it. I mean, I know they're doing netcode passes, and I know things are looking to improve, but they need to fix it sooner rather than later. And, like, you know, I understand, obviously, there are some regions, like South Africa, like India, and places like that, where perhaps they don't have a server local to them. But, like, broski, that is not our problem. If they don't have a server near to them and your player population is like 500 people, that really shouldn't be an issue for the rest of us. If there are, you know, 1 million players in Europe being served a bad experience because 5,000 players from out of region are spoiling lobbies, then the 5,000 players should be the ones who have to deal with the issues, not the million or so EU. Because when the netcode in this game is good, it is crispy. And that's what's really frustrating about it. When you do get good hit reg in Battlefield, it feels unreal. Season 3 NA server experience has been much better. Yeah, I think they've done some, like, they have done some things. I know they expedited a few servers to like, different places too, but... I mean, the biggest thing REDSEC could get is 60 Hz. If they could give a 60 Hz server for ranked, that would be unreal. I mean, don't get me wrong, 30 isn't too bad. 30's not terrible with the dynamic to 60. I mean, it's still better than a lot of other games out there, but if they could give us 60 to ranked, that would be pretty fire, I can't lie. That guy live or die. See, these positions are always tricky because you feel like you need to lead your shots more than you actually do.
Check your mission.
I still find myself woefully inconsistent with snipers in certain angles. I don't know about you lot, but sometimes, like, if I catch somebody at a certain angle where I'm, like, positionally firing, like, towards or away from them, and it's just awkward, like, certain angles and certain distances will just get me clotted. Oh, the audio on that's strange.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Tasty missiles. I don't know how content creators in like Asia and Australia cope though, I can't lie. Like I don't think I'd be able to do this job outside of Europe and North America. Because guys in Australia really do be fighting for their lives. Both in-game and out-game.
Alright, new mission is up. Marked on your map. I don't have any more missions for you, but that doesn't mean it's safe out there. Keep your guard up.
I don't understand how those haven't ranked. Bro, am I shooting through people at this point? I don't understand. Oh, have a day off, bro. Gotta deal with some fat melt behind me as well, man.
Enemy numbers are dropping. Slack off. Heads up. Your grid's about to be compromised by NXC.
Where's this geezer been hitting me from? Or am I confused or something? Like...
Request immediate support here.
I could just tell Barry Barrington is about to appear from my left or right out of a bush and clamp me, bro. I can feel it in my veins. I mean, I'll be real, I'm personally of the opinion that, like, if you don't have the correct internet connection to play a game, like, dude... Not that it's your fault, it's just, we've got to live with it, bro, do you know what I mean? My issue with lag comp in video games is that they make everybody else live with it, instead of, you know, the small percentile of players who have the issue. Although, mind you, unfortunately, that is predominantly, people who play on Wi-Fi's fault.
Contact in my AO.
I wish video game consoles shipped with, like, an Ethernet port only. Would solve a lot of the world's problems.
Only the toughest survive. You're proving it.
You see the Norwegian dude who went viral because he got left in India? I just walked past him. Oh, that's funny, bro. That's hilarious. Those videos made me crease, bro. To be fair, I have a friend like that, though, because he's, like, you know, he's from China and he looks like he's Chinese, obviously. But, like, he has the strongest Yorkshire accent. And when he talks, bro, it's so... It looks like such a mashup, bro. I can't lie. Oh, don't take the piss, man. Come on! I got lost in Somerset Hills while on a walk. I went saw an apple farmer and asked him for direction. I couldn't understand a word he said, bro. Obviously I went to uni in Norwich, and if you ever spoke to a real, like, farming Norwich local, mate, honestly, it was like I'm trying to understand gibberish. And I'm English, mate. I'm British. This is my language. Couldn't understand a word, mate. Alright. I'm gonna run another solos. But I need to go for a piss. Cool, bitch, that's wild, bro. How are you catching memes out in the open? Scouse accent? Can't understand the Scouse accent. Yeah, the UK's got some criminal accents, mate, I can't lie. Can't understand a bit of Scouse, man. I've never understood sexy accents, so I can't lie. Like, well, actually, that's a lie. Irish lady accent every once in a while. You know, Irish women, fair. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Soft Welsh accents could be hot. Oh, I don't know. No, German accents are butters, bro. I'm sorry, man. I'll say it here and now. Germany, you can keep that shit, bro. You can keep that shit, bro. Because why is it when I'm asking something polite, it sounds like I'm getting assaulted, bro? Why does it sound like you're about to square up to me with every sentence you say, bro?
You know, I got my lock stat.
It does, doesn't it? When you speak to German people, it sounds like you're being, like, accosted or interrogated, bro. Oh my god. Anyone else fancy a push, mate? I mean, come on. What are we playing at?
Request FMV over my position.
Some people pay for that, and you'd be so right, because I ain't. Nah, I'm joking. I think I rate a Norwegian accent over a Swedish accent. I would say that. I know they're not radically different, but I think I would say Swenglish is a little less attractive to towards whatever you would call Norwegian English. And I can attest to that recently as well, because some of the Valkyries I was hanging out with this week, they are Swedish and Norwegian. Oh my god, can I please just have a moment to plate, bro? Can I please have a moment to plate?
Stand by to jump off. You're headed back in. Adjust course and stay clear.
There's a lot going on right now, bro. Because I've been here getting battered time and time again. If you have a deep voice, meow. Meow.
Stand by, be ready.
Request immediate support here.
Supply drop is on the way.
You sound like Gary the Snail's weird cousin in SpongeBob, bro. Meow.
Battlefield is still crawling with hostiles. Stay alert.
I don't exactly need to pretend to do a deep voice now, do I? Let's get some sensibilities about us here. Can't a man meow into a microphone? God damn. I love metal railing roulette, bro. I love it. I love it when the game's just like, right, this piece of metal you can shoot through though. The other one, nah, pal. Sorry, mate. It's gonna block bullets like it's made out of a fucking aluminium steel, bro. Calcium carbonated. Can't even have words for it. Kevlar. It's about 34 degrees at the moment, which is a bit mental. Oh, dearie me. That's funny, man. Rue just sent me a screenshot. She was like, I finally got a cheating accusation about little bro's just starting.
You're gonna hit the ground running. But keep your
That's funny,
eye on
man.
the prize. Secure intel, complete missions. Get it done. Clear to jump. Go at your discretion.
Yeah, listen, we've already discussed having the foot lolly in the house, you know what I mean? Jason, good to see you. I'll be doing well. Meow. Check the DMs. My day has been made. We saw, boss. Don't worry. Do you want me to put a gold sticker on your forehead the next time I see you? Well, well done. You've received the accusation. It's one hair on your chest. Enjoy.
Hostile dropping near your location.
$1 trillion, Jason, I believe. 1 bajillion. Jillions.
Heads up. Mission updates just came in.
I think the funniest thing about that to me, Rue, is why would you use a QBZ anyway? That shit is terrible. 1 gajillion jillions. Call me Elon Musk because I'm an estranged father and financially set. No, I'm joking. Game's gone. I think the QBZ is truly a weapon that, like, it personifies how, like, certain guns are just built for different TTKs. Because the first sort of 5 bullets for a QBZ, which is honestly what you need to kill somebody in multi, are great. But as we've established for REDSEC, anything beyond that first 5, holy shit.
Solid copy. Missile strike inbound.
I wanted to see if it was possible. I'm not upset about trying. Wouldn't be surprised if you were an estranged father. Look, man, I am not having kids, bro. Let me make something fundamentally clear to everybody. I could not give a toss about contributing a small mini-me to the economy. I'm gonna be a dink, bro. That's what I'm gonna be. Dual income, no kids. That's the plan, bro. So shout out Gar, shout out Stod and that. I hope their sleep scores recover, but it's not for me, bro. It's just not for me. I like spending my own money on me too much. I'm keeping that shit wrapped the way Tortilla types up her burrito, bro. There's just nothing getting out. You know what I mean? I mean, multi, yeah, I can understand people using QBZ. REDSEC, absolutely not. But there are a lot of guns like that, where they're like, just have different moments for different things. What DPI do I use? 800. Bloody lovely, that.
Watch your pace. The calibration won't work if the beacon is moving too fast.
I'm sad that RPG didn't connect. Catch you later, Muddy. Good to see you, bro. See you when I'm back from the holiday, boss. There's no way he hopped in a whip that quickly to leave.
Weapon drop coming in now. Do what you can with it.
Or not. There we go, man. But don't go anywhere. There are certain weapons I would use in multi that I wouldn't use in REDSEC, personally. Like SG-553, I think is a good example, where, like, on controller at least, the TTK range that it has on multi, where it's just that quick kill before the recoil really bounces in, is fine. QBZ, another good example. DRS. I don't think I would use that in REDSEC. Even though the, like, scale of armor impact is proportional, because of the extended TTK, it's more about how the weapon handles over a sustained amount of fire that I think is the bigger pull factor or bigger issue. DRS in multi, great, because it gets people done quickly and it's fairly accurate, but if you use it in REDSEC, it's like the bounce over extended longer range and more drawn out gunfights is enough to put you off of using it. I'm getting a sudden feeling that I should just move into the circle here.
I've detected enemy surveillance in your vicinity. Destroy it.
There's a lot going on up here, blood.
Feel dangerous here. Use caution.
That's it for missions. Keep your head up until exfil. This mission didn't go your way. Make the next one count.
This has been quite active here, hasn't it? I feel like it's been long enough for him to reposition to a point of being somewhere ratty and problematic for me. It won't let me put a plate in, even though it's telling me that I don't have full plates. Brilliant. Cheers, Battlefield. Appreciate that. What day am I back? Am I back on the 2nd of July, which I believe is a Thursday?
Only a few left. Stay sharp.
It's time to let the circle get a bit techie for us. I'm off to Crete in Greece. The ESR, sorry. ESR 20. Cheeky little week away. Look forward to it. Well, Samurai, good to see you. Look, Mum, I'm on the high ground. Well, technically I'm not. They are. There's an IKEA on Crete. Well, look, I'm pretty sure if IKEA could fit an IKEA in my rectum, they would put one there. Shit spreads like wildfire.
Request immediate support fire.
Roger that. Here it comes.
Yeah, Mom. Yeah, I mean, when you're next to the sea and you're on an island, Jason, it's nice, isn't it? And obviously the homes are built for it, but London, mate, it's sort of... London, you're just getting battered, bro. I've been here, getting battered. Damn and damn again. You hear it daily from them, yeah. And you will. You will continually hear it daily from them. Like I was saying, you know, it wasn't the end of the world when you'd get like a week of heat in July and you just sort of live with it. Do you know what I mean? Like, you get a week of heat, you'd be like, ah, it's alright. And you'd crack on and it'd be alright. And now it's like a week of heat in May, a week of heat in June, a week of heat in July, sometimes a week and a half. And you're like, actually, I'm not liking this very much anymore. Yeah, pretty much, Jason. Like, this is the thing, like, with it now becoming more of a regularity, I'm pretty sure that is just going to have to be the move. Which, you know, I don't think it's... I don't think that's going to surprise anybody. I don't think, like... You know, most modern places and modern infrastructure in the UK is AC equipped and whatnot. The people I feel bad for are commercial restaurant owners. Because the average, like, Mackey's or, like, Burger King or whatever, they could absorb the hit on an AC, right? But, like, for a restaurant that's just, like, taking off, for them to now have to start thinking about, okay, well, I'm going to need commercial level air conditioning. Some of them obviously already will have it, but, you know, majority of them probably won't. You know, those are the ones that are going to struggle, I think. Those are going to be the ones who, like... you know, are going to suffer a little bit. They're going to have to spend a lot. Like, I genuinely have, like, a symbol on my Google Maps for if, like, a pub or a bar or a restaurant that I want to go to in London has AC. Black Horse in Soho, by the way. Would recommend. Good cocktails, too. Actually, I suppose that's technically more Tottenham Court Road, but you get the point. Start aircon companies. To be fair, one of the geezer who worked on mine is a young lad who's getting started, and I was talking to him and I said, look, mate, like, you know, he's on all the official websites in terms of background checks and making sure he's legit, and he's got some reviews and stuff like that. I was like, boss man, you need a Google Maps location. Why can't I vault that properly? Ah, that vaulting got me killed. All HVAC equipment is skyrocketing in price. I had to pay 19k for a heat pump in my first store. It hurt. Jesus Christ. $19k is a lot. I think I've decided what my next investment portfolio adage will be. It'll be the people who provide the refrigerant for... Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I'm cooked. It's 2 bad landings with 2 bad guns. I mean, there's not much I can do. Just gonna get outgunned. Imagine picking up an SOR 5.56, bro. They may as well have asked me to put my cock out and start slapping them around. Yeah, heat pumps are actually quite common in the UK. Obviously for winter purposes, but most of them obviously can dual purpose as coolers. In fact, most of them are government subsidized. I think a heat pump in the UK will probably only set you back about 2-3 grand. About $4,000, give or take. I think you get government grants for it in the UK. Homeowners can apply for up to 7,500 or yeah, £7,500. The government will give you 7.5k to buy a heat pump. I'm pretty sure my folks have a heat pump, actually, yeah. They do. Yeah, the UK is moving off of, like, gas and... The plan for the United Kingdom is to be solely sufficient by about 2040. Is natural gas a common thing in the UK? Yeah, most residential houses have a gas main supply and an electric supply. But they are slowly moving away from... Because the plan for the UK is by about 2040 to be entirely self-sufficient energy-wise. No gas, no oil, no imports, no... all of that jazz. We've got like a couple nuclear reactors being built. Wind farms, solar farms, that kind of shit. The only problem with the UK, and this is something that they need to address quickly, is storage. Electrical storage in the UK is lacking heavily. To a point where sometimes in the UK our wind farms are generating so much electricity that we have to turn some of them off. Which makes no fucking sense.
Easy approaching. Your priority is to secure intel, take out hostiles, and complete all missions thrown at you. Don't drag your ass. Stand by to jump.
Like, wind can account for, like,
You are good to go to deploy. Call it.
I think wind at some points in the United Kingdom has accounted for over 60% of our grid. But yeah, we've got, like, Hinkley Point and a few other nuclear reactors being built. Which, thank God, because I would never want to be what the Germans have become. I don't know why Germany just decided to capitulate and turn off all of their nuclear reactors and just suffer, but apparently that was the vibe for them. Big battery needs to cash up, yeah. Solid state batteries, silicon carbide and stuff like that, I think good advances in the next sector. I mean, to be honest with you, like, in terms of my actual... This is hilarious time to drop this stuff, but in terms of my actual investment portfolio, I think the people who provide the refrigerants for AC, get those on. And, yeah, battery technology, I think, is going to be a big thing.
Missions updated. Review them when you can.
It's spooky. I mean, I'm glad, thankfully, the UK hasn't reached that level of stupidity. We do a lot of stupid shit, but we are still building nuclear reactors. In fact, we've commissioned Rolls-Royce to build the first mini-nuclear reactors, which is really exciting.
You are danger close to an airstrike. Clear out.
The UK still has, like, the odd industrial angel up its sleeve, do you know what I mean? That just does cool shit. Yeah, I think it was Rolls-Royce have been commissioned to have, like, I think it's 3 or 4. I think it might have been up to 10 even, if I recall correctly. They're building a bunch of nano nuclear reactors essentially that take up substantially less space and have less of a fallout. I was literally in cover and I've died there.
Cock and lock. You're heading back in.
I'm actually curious now.
New mission available.
Yeah, modular reactors. Small modular reactors can produce 470 megawatts with a 60-year lifespan. And they're like tiny. They're like the size of a small building. The UK is still building reactors, Tava. France and the UK are both in, like, nuclear agreement with each other to not be stupid and keep building nuclear. If there's anything that the last 10 years have shown you, energy independence is going to be a very important thing in the future. I think Portugal's grid is like 95% renewable. I mean, my electricity bill in Portugal was like 20 euros a month, if that. It was an incredible place.
I need eyes on my position.
Copy. Stand by.
Mate, Rolls-Royce might start making cheeseburgers. That's how much they make. Those guys are just like, yeah, screw it, we'll have a crack at that. Cheers, fellas.
Check your mission. Kick it up a notch. You've got a lot of targets out there. Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
God, bro, the ADS on that was 10 years. Yeah, I think that's part of the, I think that's part of the reason those nano reactors are becoming quite an attractive proposition for Rolls-Royce, Jason, is because the idea that they could put one of those online and support multiple data centers is, yes and no, 5 millisecond ping to games. Yeah, fair play. Silver linings, you know what I mean? You gotta have some silver linings. Oh, what a day. Monster and samosas. What a shout, honestly. What a shout. What a combination, even.
Alright, get ready to jump. Hostiles are dropping into the target area and need to be stopped. I'll point, you hustle. Smoke everyone down there. Clear to jump. Go at your discretion.
Let's go houses. I think this will probably be my LG, actually, because I need to start packing stuff ready and get ready to go. Start downloading stuff on the old devices for the flight. You know what I mean?
Hostile shooter jumping into your area.
Hurry him up. Need support ASAP.
Fly drop on the way. Heads up. Enemy dropping into your area. You got some mission updates. Review them when you can.
What was the play there? You gotta ask yourself, what was Paul Pogba doing in all of this?
That's a major score. Way to go.
Good luck, have fun, Jason. I mean, by the time you're back, I'll probably have ended up and be heading to get ready to go to the airport and whatnot. So, good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Nice work. Looks like you found some solid intel. All right, new mission is up. It's marked on your map.
Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. Good luck with all the work stuff over the next week or so. I suppose you're not super far out over the old switcheroony. I'm off to Crete for a week, Spaceman.
Heads up. We got a new mission incoming. Check your briefing. Enemy is taking over a beacon. Smoke them or get one calibrated before they do.
Sniper!
That heat's coming in fast. You've got the intel. Use it. Good job. Calibrating that beacon gave us good intel.
I'm not that stupid, Alec. I'm really not. I respect the ingenuity of what you just said, because that you know, that's high level trolling. But I'm not that stupid. I've listened to Greek taxi drivers shout every swear word under the sun, mate. Worth a try. You little shitbag. Yeah, REDSEC's pretty good if you like BRs. Battle Royales aren't really your thing, a little less so. That's what my uncle's taught me were all the swear words. I mean, I can understand why. Rite of passage, really. I mean, more than anything else.
Target-rich environment. Stay alert. Weapon drop coming in now. Scan with it.
I can't believe that first shot didn't hit, by the way. That was some bullshit. That follow-up shot definitely hit.
Mission available.
Man, I'm actually trying on a keyboard and mouse, I can't lie. I'm not too bad. I'm not too shabby, me. I'm not too shabby.
Detected locator beacons in the area. Secure and calibrate them.
I mean, honestly, fair play. Right, now you need to chill out and have a day off, mate. Now you need to relax a bit. Did you get clarted and it wasn't your fault? Call the accidental clartation helpline. Not too bad, Callum. Not too bad. Although I did just hold it, I'm not gonna lie. In the long run, he has in fact held it more than me, but it was a good effort, and I will give him that. Oh my word. He's fuming. He is fuming.
Get to that RV point. Move. Enemy infantry engaging.
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details.
I don't think there's a lot of things being cracked in this heat, I'll be real. You know what I'm saying? To win the Prem next season? Good question. I fear for everybody if Man City get pick up Anderson. I'll be honest. Because I think that is a Premier League winning caliber player. That I think honestly is the profile of player that Man City were missing all season. You're taking a piss, bro.
This far. Don't stop now.
Request immediate support fire.
Yeah, you got it. On the way.
I mean, if he's just tanked that artillery strike, I'm going to be absolutely livid.
Down to you and one last enemy. Make sure you come out on top.
Battlefield physics nearly count your days, bro. Count your days. Battlefield physics, count your days, bro. You nearly cooked me. You nearly cooked me. Goodness gracious.
You're out of there in no time.
That would have been mental.
That's how you get it done.
That would have been nuts. Right, folks, that is me done. We've got a bunch of keyboard and mouse wins today. Clearly, I'm a multi-input king. I'll see you guys next Thursday. Lovely to have... Next Thursday. Lovely to have all of you.